Hey guys, back and we are playing Battlefield 6. Yep, just continue playing a little bit of Battlefield action today. Uh, I'm just gonna grind out the last AR of the base weapons that I need to level up. So that's the plan. The L85A3. Been using this setup. Don't see myself changing much of it. Seems to be okay for the gun, so keep using it. Yeah, level 40. 10 more levels. I don't know if I'll hit level 50 today, but I presume we'll be close enough. So next time we can probably like just finish it up and go into. We'll see. Depends on how much I progress, I guess. But yeah, definitely no Master of Masteries today. 10 levels, no double hardware XP. So that's going to take me a bit of time. So Master of Masteries will be a future date for this gun. Uh, I say that, and then I tend to do the Master of Masteries, but I'm almost certain it won't be the case with this gun because I'm pretty sure 10 levels will take a little too long, and I don't want to like play this game late into the night today. So probably just play a few hours at best, maybe a little bit more, give or take. Give or take. Is this free weekend still going on? It is, huh? Yeah. So I think this shit would be over now because I feel like this was causing the server related nonsense that's been going on since the update. But I mean, again, I have no clue what is actually causing the issues. Anyway, you just jump into Conquest. Let me check audio. I forgot to reroll my dailies, and I'm pretty sure I'll need to reroll them. Aim. It's a bit on the messy side.
Fuck! Need a medic!
What the fuck? What is going on with this? Uh, I guess I appreciate that it's not a bot filled lobby. It was like an empty lobby too. Why is my game so wonky?
We have secured Bravo. Objective marked. We need your support.
Dude, something is up, man. Feels like... Oh, it's 54 thing. Thought like thought I was at 60 FPS or something, right? No, I'm not Punjabi. I'm half Bengali, half Kannadian. Okay, huge lag spike, thank you. I live in like Bangalore. The ping ranges from like 40 ping to 70, 78, 75-ish, I guess, in this game. Are you specifically asking about like Battlefield 6 or like just games in general? Call of Duty is a little different. Call of Duty is more regularly 70 ping of late, but I've had 40 ping lobbies also. But yeah, lately, like, Call of Duty's been in the 70 ping range. This game usually is in the 40 ping, like, 39 ping range. But, like, occasionally it'll be higher. But this season, the like ping's been kind of weird. Not this season. This recent update. It's been sort of wonky. Like right now, I'm getting 54 ping. And weird. It's a little higher than usual, and it is playing kind of rubbish. Yeah, like this, like season 3 part 3 update. It's like the servers have been kind of rubbish. Like it's a lot of like weird fucking server-related nonsense been going on. If these teammates are solid, revive us. Get me alive quite a bit. killed me very fast.
We're controlling the battle. Good work. The enemy have taken more objectives. Enemy lead confirmed.
Yeah, servers have been shit, like as of the recent update.
I owe you one. Our attack on Bravo. Stay with me. Be advised, hostiles still hold more objectives. Forces are attacking objective Charlie.
I got eyes on enemy tanks! Contact! Enemy tanks!
Target has been neutralized.
Yeah, this match is so jank. I thought it was because it was the first game on, but it's just fucking connection related jank.
Still hold more objectives.
Dude, why would you spawn me here, man? Like, we have, like, the fucking base. You're spawning me where the enemies are. I should have waited.
Our attack on Bravo is underway. Be advised, the enemy. Be advised, mission close to failure. Keep on the offensive.
Are you fucking kidding? I thought I looked and saw. This will fill up. Yeah, looks like people are joining. Or at least one person joined. I don't know if people are joining.
Attack and target the objectives. Take ground and control it at all costs.
The enemy has control of Echo.
Objective Charlie is now under our control. Be advised, Alpha is under attack. Be advised, defensive position needed on the marked objective. We've taken objective Charlie. We have secured Charlie.
Hey, are you kidding?
Stop the enemy out of all positions.
Hostiles everywhere! Enemy nearby!
Dude, I'm feeling so tired after my lunch. I ate some greasy food, but it was tasty. Dude, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is this, man? It's fucking bot lobby after bot lobby, dude. I wasn't even gonna jump on today, I just forget it. Because of like my lunch, maybe. But now I'm even more so inclined to be like, man, I should just not want that. The fuck wants to play these bot lobby trash, dude? But then again, the previous match, the first match had players and it was like a janky as fuck connection. Yes. Nice. I'm sure it'll fill up. See, yes, it's filled up.
Pilot terrain to deploy.
Search lead!
This gun is dog shit, dude.
Enemy contact in my AO!
Our control of Bravo has been lost.
Shit.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
What's up, Slayer? How you doing? How did England do? Did you look it up or anything? guy's in the middle of nowhere, dude.
Be advised, the enemy now controlling more objectives.
Hostile machine gun!
Objective marked. Support the attack. Show more objectives. Defend all positions. We have taken the lead. We have secured the Bravo.
The fuck, man. This gun is really shitty, dude. I don't want to like run with it because the sprint time is so fucking bad, dude.
More objective. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Why is there only one squad mate in the middle of fucking... Oi. I thought. The teammate was with me on this.
Alright, objective Delta is under control. We have lost control of Charlie. The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Eyes on the machine.
We have secured more objectives. Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Our troops are winning the fight. Push ahead.
Alright, our troops have captured Charlie. Objective Alpha has been lost.
Got eyes on enemy tank.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Hostile now hold more objectives.
Fuck off with that! Fucking unfortunate. Unfortunate timing there.
Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
Mission objectives are confirmed. Capture and resist all hostile attacks.
Dude, you're fucking kidding me, man. What the fuck is going on, man?
Now ready for deployment. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
I need a medic! Medic!
Why is this filling, man?
Be advised, the enemy has maintained their position. Move to attack the marked objective.
Attention! Objective Foxtrot has been secured.
The bot ran me over. The fucker. The squad's worse than bots, dude. They're just camping in the back.
Abholen reicht mich!
I'm tracking a hostile vehicle in the mission area.
Oh, fuck off with that. Dude, what the fuck, man?
Light it up!
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
Mission's at risk. I need all elements on the attack.
We've begun our assault on Echo.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
The enemy have captured Bravo.
Our troops are attacking Bravo. We have experienced an early setback. Refocus and counter. Be advised, objective Charlie has been lost.
This gun sucks, man. It's so shit, dude. It is so shit, dude. I don't know how the fuck dub slot this gun was good, dude.
Neutralize Bravo.
How did the fucking ping thing not pick this guy up?
We're engaging objective Bravo. Objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles. Hostiles still hold more objectives. We are targeting objective Bravo. Objective Bravo neutralized.
Dude. Are you fucking kidding, dude? You useless fucking tank player.
Hostiles still control more objectives.
Contact! Enemy tank! Horizon enemy tank! I'm fucking hit!
Combat advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
Bring the fight to them!
Yeah, I couldn't spawn in. It wasn't letting me go out of that menu.
Hold more objectives than the enemy so our forces can take ground. We have initiated our attack on Charlie. Our troops have secured more objectives. We hold the majority of objectives. Keep it up and we'll take more ground.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Target all remaining objectives. Be advised, objective is under attack. We have light armored vehicles ready for combat.
We are attempting to capture Delta. We no longer control Echo.
Objective Delta has been neutralized. Attention, defensive position is critical north objective.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo. All squads, transport helicopters ready for deployment.
Our attack on Echo is in progress.
Heads up, heads up, heads up. I'm taking a hostile helicopter in the mission area. Our troops have secured more objectives. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective. Be advised, we have lost all objectives.
Shit, how did we get that in there?
The enemy is about to take full control of the battlefield.
lead!
We are attacking objective Delta.
Contact enemy tank!
We're close to taking control of the Conquest area. Maintain your lead on objective held.
Front out!
All units, mission targets alert. We need to hold more objectives so our forces can take control of the battlefield.
Alpha has been captured by hostiles. The enemy now control more objectives.
We have secured those. Our troops are attacking Charlie. Hostiles have secured objective Charlie. We now hold the more objectives. Secure all strategies.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Search lead! Explosive ready!
Position is needed on the marked objective. Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Hey.
Be advised, the enemy holds a majority of objectives. They're close to taking ground. Objective marked. Support the attacker. Targeting Charlie.
Look out!
Be advised, we've lost ground. Objective Foxtrot is no longer part of the operation.
Bob! Medic!
Now controlling both objectives. We are engaging objective Charlie. Defend the marked objective.
Dude, fucking idiot teammate, man. I just died there and you see the guy fucking spamming the nades into it and he's fucking reviving me.
Contact, David!
Alpha has been captured by hostiles.
Our troops have captured Charlie. Be advised, the enemy now control more objectives. Objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy. Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
need a medic!
Dude, what the fuck, man?
I'm here!
Move to attack the marked objective.
Johnny Daisy!
Objective Delta is under control. Light armored vehicles prepped and ready to go. We have captured goals.
Reloading!
The enemy holds
Medic!
objectives. They will take ground if they maintain it. Defensive position is needed on the marked objective. Transport helicopters are prepped and ready for you. Be advised, the enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Be advised, we've lost ground to the enemy. They've taken objective Gold off the map. Objective Delta has been secured by hostiles. We have secured more objectives. Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie. Our forces have heavy armor clear for combat. Objective Charlie has been lost. We've neutralized Delta.
Frag out.
We're starting to get Charlie.
We now control objective Delta. I'm tracking a hostile vehicle in your mission area. Taking territory. We have secured more objectives. Our troops are attacking Charlie. Defensive position. Objective. Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Frag out.
Be advised, we've lost ground. Objective Foxtrot is no longer part of the operation. Objective Bravo neutralized. We have heavy armor ready for combat. Enemy helo operating in your area. Our troops have secured more objectives. Attack helicopters are prepped and ready for combat. Be advised, troops have lost objective Charlie.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Dude, where are these shots going, man?
The enemy have taken Delta. Light armored vehicles prepared and ready to go.
War them set!
Objective Delta neutralized. Be advised, the enemy has taken Delta. Maintain the stalemate, and we will lock down our objective.
The enemy now control more objectives. Airspace is clear.
Dude, why didn't these guys take E? How are these idiots still not taking E, dude? Useless shit team. This is one fucking morons.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
We have heavy armor ready for combat. Objective Charlie is under control.
Stay with me!
Attention! Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Medic! Man down.
Conquest 3-3 on station and clear for attack. Okay, objective Charlie secured. Be advised, the enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective. We lost control objective Delta. They will take ground if they maintain it. Aircraft fuel ready. Pilots are clear to engage. Hostiles now hold more objectives. They're engaging objective Echo. Enemy forces have taken territory. Foxtrot is removed from the fight. Engage all remaining objectives. We have captured objective Echo.
play one more. But let's play one more Conquest. I've sort of not enjoyed any of the Conquest games today. I suspect it's the free-to-play players. I'm pretty sure they're fucking shitting up the fucking game, man. But also my aim and all's been off today. No, I definitely don't want to play 67 ping. Should we do an all-out warfare playlist? Free playlist. See what we got. I'll back out if it's a breakthrough. Try to get Conquest. I'm pretty sure queuing up for Conquest is just putting us in this shit only. Oh, we got Escalation. Oh, never. Let's play it. I thought Escalation wasn't in the free-to-play playlist. What the fuck? It's a bot game. Let's back out. I don't want to play bots. It won't let me enter. But man, I don't need vehicles in this game.
Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective.
We now hold Alpha.
Explosive ready!
Oh, dude, I'm trying.
Enemy tank spotted!
Move to attack the marked objective. We're moving on objective Echo.
I've spotted an enemy tank to your north.
Okay, all call signs. Mission is still on track.
right. All right, done for the day. Dude, a lot of those conquest games are really bad for me. Also, like my aim was way off. Um, gun, I really don't like this gun. Like the, it is so bad. I genuinely just, I'm like actually like hating playing this game using this gun. Like it is so fucking bad. Like it is like it's a huge waste of time, dude. Like this is like I would categorize this as one of the worst guns, like in that category. Like for me, on a personal preference, like I definitely looking forward to just getting it over with and never touching it again. It is shit. It is such a shitty gun, dude. Um, the day even started off really fucking weird. Like the play session, like playing today, like the very first game, like my aim was like so wonky. Like it felt like it wasn't smooth. It was jerking from left to right and like large jumps. But that game was skipping. It started skipping a little bit and all. Like so, it was. I'm pretty sure that game was connection related. It was this weird 56 ping, and then it dropped to 40 ping suddenly halfway through. So I'm guessing there was some server related jank that happened in that game that made it feel so bad. And that start off felt like my aim, like despite it not being janky, like that was really bad. Like that early like start of the game, like the initial like match of the game, like portion of the game, like felt so bad. But that threw my aim off for the rest of the day. And I don't know if it was connection related or it's just my aim was off today. But it was way off, man. Like it didn't feel I didn't feel comfortable at all, like with my aim. And then it didn't help that this gun, like I'm not enjoying using this gun. Um and also like I don't know how these playlists work. This Conquest and all, like if I'm queuing into like the free to play playlist also when I'm just queuing into Conquest. But like the player base has been miserable to play with too. Like there have been some games where the teammates are like completely incompetent. Like and it doesn't help that I was struggling myself. Like and then like you can't even rely on like team and squad mates to like do anything of value either for a very large portion of the games. I don't know, man. Like Battlefield, man. I feel like some of these I think it's the free to play players only. I suspect, but you do get the shitters games. Like, dude, I've been complaining about bad quality teammates for a while on this game now, but it's been particularly bad today. And again, not like I was doing particularly well myself. I was struggling myself. Um, the more I play with this gun now, I I'm questioning whether this weapon changes are actually good. Like I don't I was saying like, they made like a lot of changes, a lot of good like moving forward, good things that will encourage people to jump into the battlefield, like maybe purchase the full game with these free trials and all. Now that I've played this weekend, combination of server quality and also this gunplay, I'm not fully convinced this is going to sell a lot of like new players into jumping onto this game. I think this weekend was kind of like at least on my like playing experience today and this weekend in particular. Um, I don't think this is gonna attract anyone. Like I think a lot of people are not gonna enjoy this. I think more than just me will not be enjoying themselves this weekend. And if that's the case, I don't know how many of them will like convert to full player base on the multiplayer side. I'm skeptical. which is unfortunate. But I don't think this weapon balance tuning thing that they've done is hitting the right notes. I'm gonna. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't think they're doing what like needs to be done correctly with this. But more time, more weapons I need to play with. At least the guns I played with is just the M4A1 and this one. And the M4A1 was okay. It wasn't like horrible, but the servers were really bad at the time. And then this gun just is awful. And I think it's extra awful now that they've done this weapon balancing. So it's like, I'll tell you, man, in Battlefield 2042, like I ground out only a few of the guns to like the mastery level because it took a lot longer and I didn't play the game quite as much because there was a very small player base and it would often get heavily bot filled and so I didn't play it quite as much as I'm playing this game, obviously. Um, but there were a lot of guns I didn't want to go anywhere near, even in the AR categories and stuff like that, and SMG cat. Now, I was only grinding on the ARs. I never even touched the other categories, but there were a lot that I tried, and I was like, dude, I don't want to grind this gun out. Uh, I did end up leveling up quite a few of the ARs, but not all of them. But again, there was just a lot of guns in that game where it's like, it's just miserable to use while playing the game. And I suspect there's going to be a lot of guns now that are just miserable to use with this new weapon change balance thing. I don't think it, like, there's a lot of guns that are just completely useless, I feel. And this L85 whatever crap, I feel like falls into that category of like, it's not really good. It's really not good. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe this is just personal preference. But I do think, like, again, like I've been saying the server related stuff is the big issue since this part three of season three update went live. But the longer I'm playing with it, I'm wondering if it's just the server quality issues or if it's also the weapon adjustments that they did. I think both in combination make the game feel extra bad, very likely. And I don't know, like if they improve the server quality, I don't know if the weapon balancing is where it needs to be either. It'll still the game might still feel really bad. Like it's just it's not it's it's not good. It's not good. Anyway, I'm not joking. This grinding this gun makes me not want to play this game. Like the whole time I was grinding this gun yesterday and today, I've just been not enjoying the game at all. At all. Which is why I'm not going to grind out those other weapon categories. I'm going to have to shake my finger at Dubs, man. Like, dude, what were you thinking when you said this gun was good, dude? I don't even care. Like, I tried the gun pre balance, weapon balance, and it wasn't good then either. And it's really not good now. Anyway, whatever. I don't really care. Dubs is entitled to enjoy the weapons he enjoys. It's not like my opinion, not my prerogative to tell him what is and isn't good. Let him decide and enjoy. But I hate this gun. And I've just been really disliking the game playing with it. It's like to the point where I don't even want to finish it. I don't even want to do the master masteries. There's the SL9, I think, was one of them, and I think this one is another one where I've just really hated playing the game using it. Like I just don't like it at all. Like it's just like it's ruined the game for me. Like if I started playing with the game with this gun and this was my first impression of the game, I probably wouldn't stick with this game. I'd be like, no, I don't really like this game. It's that bad. Fortunately, it's not the gun. And the joke is like Dubs is like not like a lot of the guns I want to play with are killing me really fast. Like today, like Dubs was like I'm saying the GRT BC is not good anymore. Man, there's a couple of more than a couple of several gunfights where I was just completely destroyed by the GRT BC up close. Like it wasn't even a fair fight with this crappy gun in my hand and the enemy with that gun. And I'm seeing that happen, and I'm like, dude, that doesn't look like that gun's bad anymore. Like, I mean, like not anymore. Like with this weapon balancing, it didn't feel like that gun was bad with this weapon balancing. Felt like it was doing plenty good uh, damage, but I couldn't even fight back. Obviously, those were like closer ranges where this gun is like complete garbage, and that gun is very good. But doesn't change the fact that I think there's gonna be I was talking about it the other day, but GRTBC, QBZ, um, the TR7, dude, the VCR. I've been killed so many times by the VCR also, and it's like, dude, that didn't feel like that gun was struggling. But again, in more of its optimal ranges when I'm dying to it, right? Like close medium ranges. I haven't seen the TR7 much, but I presume that's still equally beastly. I don't know. I don't know. When Dub said the B3 one, whatever the. Actually, let me go through this. Uh, so I don't forget which ones that I'm like. When Dub said this B36A4, I mistook it because I was like, yeah, I saw a lot of people running it. But actually, what I saw a lot of people running was the DRS, the first day. I mistook both of them. But I am seeing a lot of people, not a lot, but I've been seeing the B36A4 quite a bit on the thing. But I've not like really noticed like any like I've not been like impressed by my deaths to it in any particular reason. Maybe it's just like good, but that's it. Like it's not like it doesn't feel like it's beastly. Whereas today there's several gunfights where the GRTBC felt like it was still a beast when I died to it. It's like, oh, that seems like it's still very good. I don't know what like. Again, want to try out the QBZ, see how that is. Um, I don't mind trying out the SOR 300 also, but I don't know if, like how much I'll really like it that much. I guess these are the only two carbines that I'm super keen on jumping back on. SMGs definitely want to try the PW5A3 again. I'm pretty sure that's still pretty damn good. Um, I want to try the KB9 again. I have been down to that a few times, but again, not a whole load. But the few times I did die to it, it seemed like it was still like doing some decent damage to me when they killed me with it. Again, I'm just like going off my own deaths to these guns. It's not like me actually trying to use it, but like I like this gun, so I want to go back to it and see if it's still worthy. I suspect out of the SMGs, this PW5A3 is going to be still good. Like I think that's gonna be a good like that'll be the gun probably for the SMG action. But even these like SW10, a little less. So probably the KV9 and maybe the CZ. I don't know about that. I don't know. Maybe these two CZ3A1, KV9, but probably the PW5A3 is going to be the main for me. With the carbines, I'm not totally certain, but I'm guessing it'll be a mixture of either the QBZ and the GRT again, just depending on if I want to get close, like it's a closer map, or if it's a slightly longer map, and I want to go for the carbine gameplay. Um, with the ARs, the ones that I'm like interested, like I said, the TR7 VCR. I want to say the NVO, but I'm not really that interested in jumping back on the NVO. The AK4D, like, it's a very niche moment that I'll want to like pull this out. But I was talking about like spawn traps in the game, um, like in part two, season three, the spawn trapping was getting really out of hand. It's kind of interesting to see that like the spawn trapping. I guess one of the games we got enemies locked into their spawn and sort of had a good spawn trap, but not a really strong one going on. And then there was the one game where like it was just all bots basically, and that the enemies got us spawn trapped, but it was legitimately like only two or three people in the like entire game, and I refused to like play like objective because I was trying to take out the air vehicles because they were pissing me off. So I was just sitting in the back trying to take what was it, Liberation Peak or whatever that map, right? So that sort of ended up being like we got spawn trapped. But again, it was just because there was no real players playing that match. It had nothing to do with. Whereas the Cairo Bazaar one where we spawn trapped them, they were real people there and all. But the joke is they did break out a little bit, but then they still got like spawn trapped. But my overall point of this is that was only two games. And one was, like I said, just completely full of bots, is all, right? Um, whereas part two, the like just previous portion of this season, that part two of season three, when all the vehicles were dominating, nearly every other game, people were getting spawn trapped. So I was correct. You needed to readjust the vehicles and the like things to take out the vehicles to make that those maps just play a little bit more balanced. Without like the when the vehicles were so like broken OP and no one could take it out and no one wanted to bother taking it out, it just led to like massive blowout matches. I felt vindicated. I feel vindicated that I was like not wrong that the balancing of the vehicles. Uh, Again, I do still think it's a partially balancing of vehicles and partly just the map design is not doesn't cater to like extremely OP vehicle balancing. So it is possible like map design also is fault, but like I don't think the map design is bad. I just don't think it caters to like vehicles being really strong, right? Like really, really strong. And I don't know, like honestly, I don't think any map would cater to vehicles being very strong that nobody wants to take them out. I don't think so. So as much as I'm saying like yeah, the maps don't cater to that. That's why there's so many blowouts. It's also like, dude, the vehicle balancing was really bad in leading up to this third update of the season. They let that shit drag out for way too long, too, man. And now that that vehicle, I don't think the vehicle balance is still like in a good spot. In all honesty, I don't think it's in a. I think there's still a lot of work to be done. But at least the blowouts are like not happening quite as often anymore. Uh, I think the weapon balance is now the big issue also. Like I don't think like they did for like season like they did for the part one and part two of the this season where the vehicle balance was just a complete mess. I think weapon balance is a bit of a mess right now. I think there's going again. I think if once I switch to like some of the other guns that are just fast anti-kills, I might not notice it as much, right? Because I'll probably be playing a little bit more close to like medium ranges and stuff like that. Or only occasionally like trying to take pot shots at much longer ranges and stuff like that. That's most of the weapons that I like excel in those ranges for the most part, right? Close and close medium and medium ranges. And then once you get further than that, like a lot of the guns I like don't really, they never really excelled at it, even in the like pre the weapon balancing. You sort of could get away with it, but it was like still like not great at it, right? So I think there's going to be a lot of guns that just are not worth using anymore with this weapon tuning that they've done or weapon iteration of update or whatever, the way the weapons function at the moment. The one thing I will give the weapon balance credit is you don't see too many of these idiot snipers now anymore. Like the mountain goats on Liberation Peak, the back of the spawn people on that what's that map called, Firestorm or whatever the hell that is. Yeah, uh, yeah, you're not seeing too much of that happening anymore. Like not at all, in fact. Yeah, Firestorm. Like the ones that would sit all the way back with the tank on the top of the hill, or like all the way on the top of this the center pipe. That's happening significantly less, and the ones that are doing that are probably not doing particularly well. Some I have been sniped by some people, and it's like, oh, good job. Like now it's like, okay, good job, whatever. But it's nowhere near as frustrating as it was prior to this weapon. So that's been a big, big improvement to the just flow of the game. But yeah, I think the general like full auto guns, a lot of them, they still need a lot of work. My theory, my thought process is I think the bloom is increasing too fast when you're shooting. It shouldn't grow that fast when you're full auto, and it should reduce a lot faster when you're doing bursts. I said reset, but I mean like I don't know how like the developers want to do it. Like if it just gets full reset or what, or if you let go and then like start bursting faster. Like if you have a fast burst, there should be a lot faster reduction to the bloom as you let go and then you pull the trigger again. As a like when you're full autoing it, the bloom I think needs to not increase quite as fast either. I think that'll also be useful. And maybe, I don't know. I think maybe also like they need to not be as aggressive with the bloom when you're moving. Since you're already adding bloom when you're full autoing it, and then you're gonna add more bloom. Like it's gonna increase more if you're like moving your feet. And already I feel like the bloom is a little too aggressive. Things are like feeling a little bit messy as far as that stuff goes, in my opinion. And again, early impressions still, I would say. I've only used two guns with it. And I would also wager server related dog shit's been going on since the update. Maybe because of this free to play stuff that's been going on. I don't know. Or maybe it's just their server related nonsense that usually is happening. Um, but definitely the combination of the two makes the game feel like not great. Again, like I think I've been particularly miserable mainly because of this gun also. But I think it's not. I've been bitching Dubs out for recommending this gun, but I think it might not just be the gun. I think it might be the weapon tuning that happened, like the overall weapon tuning that's making this gun feel particularly unenjoyable. But again, like again, the reason I think this gun feels particularly unenjoyable also is it's supposed to excel at medium and longer ranges, and like not excel, but that's like its optimal ranges, right? Medium and longer ranges, and that's where the update is hitting the weapons the hardest, right? Like the weapon balance, the new weapon bloom system that they're doing or whatever, when you're full autoing. And despite this gun being really accurate for the most part, I do think just that system is working against it, which makes it feel really bad. Was a lot of the guns that I'm talking about and suggesting, like, oh, I want to go back to these, I want to go back to them. Yeah, they'll feel even worse at medium longer ranges, but those aren't the optimal ranges for those weapons anyway. The optimal ranges for those weapons are medium and the close medium, like I said, right? And this system hits those ranges the least. So like those ranges, the system I suspect is not gonna make those guns feel quite as bad. I also like I think someone else said, and he got flamed for it, but I stand by like his opinion on this also, and I think other people have said this before even this update went live. But when you have a lot of randomness tied to your weapon accuracy, having these limb multipliers and shit like that don't make sense because you don't have control of some of that. Like remove bloom altogether, limb multipliers make a lot of sense. With bloom, they're like, dude, what the fuck? It's like, dude, is this shit really necessary that you need to add this extra system? Like I don't think I've noticed that as much. Like maybe in some of the gunfights, but I don't really notice it. Like I think it just falls into the category of bad server connection, shitty bloom, and then limb multipliers are probably adding exacerbating things a little bit on occasions, right? It's like, oh yeah, but I wouldn't be able to determine, oh, it was the limb shots that caused it this much longer. All that. I wouldn't really notice that on a personal level while I'm playing the game because I think, but maybe it is contributing to the like overall bad feel, right? But I agree, like with the people who are saying, like, dude, there's a lot of randomness to your accuracy that you're doing here. And again, I know people be like, no, you'll be more accurate if you burst fire the gun. It's like, dude, again, that's still coming back to the point that I just made that I think the bloom isn't getting reduced during in between bursts fast enough to make bursting at the moment feel rewarding. Definitely not with this gun, and most definitely not with the M4A1 that I was using before that. And the burst system should have benefited the M4 a little bit better because that gun was already like you need to be bursting that gun at longer ranges. Whereas this gun, you don't need to burst it at longer ranges, but it doesn't feel particularly great when you're bursting it either. Like you might as well just be full autoing this gun. And again, the bloom and all just makes it feel worse. But like when you're bursting this gun, it doesn't feel like it's super accurate or anything like that, despite it being reasonably accurate when you're full autoing it. Again, maybe I'm bursting it too fast, but and I get like there's nuances to each weapon. Like you can't be bursting everything super fast and all that. Like some of them you need to like burst a little slower, so like the reset happens a little like this and like that. But I still think from my play session, the bloom is too aggressive initial, like the growth of it is too initial, like aggressive while like, firing, and the resets while like in between bursts are too slow. Whether it's meant to be full reset or a reduction of it. I would guess it's just a reduction. That's why you need to sometimes burst slower, right? But yeah, that reduction is still too slow. So it needs to happen a little faster. So you can like just burst and the time to kill is a little bit more reasonable. Again, though, like we'll see how things are once this free weekend is over. I am wondering if this is causing the issues, but I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue about all of this stuff. I'm just giving my personal feelings as far as feedback goes. I have no like technical knowledge to be like, this is the problem and this is the solution. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying maybe these are like the solutions and maybe this is the issue. I don't know. But all I do know is it doesn't feel great at the moment. And yeah, I suspect if I'm thinking it doesn't feel great, I suspect a lot of the free weekend people that were trying out the game probably don't think it's that great, which might be why a lot of those free weekend lobbies are still heavily bot filled, at least in my region. Unfortunate, but whatever. I think there's still like they improved the vehicles with this update. Like it is no longer that spawn trap is not happening, and I'm very happy that like the snipers are not half as oppressive as they used to be in a lot of the maps that were miserable to play because of them. I do think maybe even like I don't know. There's still a lot. I do think there's certain elements to the flight things that feel a little oppressive, like the flying vehicles. I do think the turret on like the tanks, like dude, sometimes yeah, I get like insta killed. I don't know, like it feels like they're cheating with the tank turret sometimes, man. Like I don't know if like like every time I die to a tank, and it feels like this dude did not miss a shot. I'm like, dude, this guy's got to be cheating. In my head, that's immediately what happens. Just because I miss so much of that fucking turret, And it's like, no, that's just your skill issue. But it's like, dude, when I miss a lot, I feel like that's how the turret should work. Like, it shouldn't be so fucking accurate. So if people have gotten so good with the turrets that it's so insanely accurate because that's all they use or that they're very good with it and all, and that happens a lot when I die to the turret. It feels like the tank turrets, the gunners. There's a bit of an issue. But again, maybe skill issue on that one. No, I don't think it is, man. Like, legitimately, there's so many instances where it feels like the guy did not miss a shot and he was not close. He sometimes they're beaming it from like halfway across the map and they're hitting every shot. Not That's a bit of a exaggeration, obviously, but it feels like that sometimes, right? Anyway, did not enjoy myself today. This gun sucks. But maybe it's not just the gun, is the point. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. It's almost over. Soon. Soon and very soon. Tomorrow, there's the playlist update, so I probably won't play Battlefield. We'll figure out something else for tomorrow. Or maybe I won't stream. I don't know. Take care. Bye. Yeah, honestly, the Conquest games were not fun today. They were not fun. The last game was okay, but the first portion of Conquest was, I didn't enjoy it.